stream. Minimize.
Alright, do you really need separate Let's Plays?
Not originally, but it was like if they're looking for specific people. I suppose the icons don't really need that anymore. I'm going to do a blitz of it tomorrow when I start recording my next thing. I'm going to see what I can do. Make it a little bit easier. Like, ideally, it would be nice to have multiple rows, like more than 10, and put each individual console in as well, but that's a bit of a pain, so probably not going to be doing that. Let me put my gloves on. Right, alright now. There's a lot of stuff I do need to tweak on it. That's more of a next year's thing once I've got all my recordings sorted.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some Dark Deity tomorrow. As much as I can be bothered recording in one go. Can I even break this board? That's a good question. I don't think I can.
Random question for you.
I do appreciate those.
I'm just scrolling through random videos on YouTube, and one of them is people think this is toxic. And it is in defense of Hiccup and Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon. Have you seen How to Train?
I saw that video. I didn't watch it. But I don't know what their problem is.
I mean, yeah, it's like I don't see how it's toxic. I mean, yeah.
I never saw an issue with it. I mean, I've only seen the movie, though. I haven't seen the live action that they're doing, or the...
Well, I'm not including
or any of
live
the other side content.
But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I might watch it later.
What possible issue could there be?
Don't know. I watched like the first bit, and it's like it's just basically people just saying that it is because it is. Yeah, there's no chemistry there, or this, that, and the other.
Chemistry can be done off screen.
But the thing is that there is chemistry. Strange.
It is a little strange. Yeah, these events are absolute ass, and I just don't want to do them. They're fine. Maybe I should have more going second cards.
Perhaps.
That is certainly a hand of all time. That exact deck again.
What deck is it?
Live Twin. I think it's a loner deck, so it's not surprising. Yeah, I just don't have the decks for this particular festival, really. Can't believe that's who you are, though.
I can.
He doesn't seem to know what he's doing like the previous guy. What does Carrot negate? Spells and traps, cool. Oh, he does. He knows exactly what he's doing.
You stand corrected.
Yeah, I've lost again. That should really be banned like it is in real life. That is disgusting.
They have a demo. I'll download a demo.
We've only got a spell and trap negate right now. This is not a good first turn hand. The monster negate as well. Do this. And it's starting to do that thing that Yu-Gi-Oh annoys me about.
Which is?
They basically made an event where you can only play certain decks because everything else will just lock you out of the game. It is a pet peeve of ours, in particular, of a game that allows states of your opponent just can't ever play.
Yeah, not the best states that you want, really. You want to be able to do stuff. You want to be able to partake in the game. Not just.
Because then the other ones, like, you can play, providing you play the select decks that are really good. But then Konami keep releasing so many archetypes, and yet most of them are just absolute garbage.
Play the chill game again.
Oh, I noticed. It's also got volume of which I can't turn down for some reason.
Hmm?
Yeah, you mute the music of the game, I just can't turn it down.
No, just turn it off. Better?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Nope. Where'd it go? He apparently just turned off. Don't know why.
Bullet train. I mean, this is a loner deck, and I'm okay with this particular one. I play a lot of Earth Machine.
There's like a 2.5-minute timer on this thing. And I'm wondering if I'm meant to be finding the thing that it's showing.
Well, I would have rather had Citadel in the graveyard, but I couldn't get it there. I have one destruction effect, that's it. I'd say that's ideal. Exact same deck again.
It's like you're fighting clones.
Hello, Firewall, good sir. I am currently losing in Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. In real life, I am injured at the moment, which is quite fun. Because I'm an idiot, basically. But apart from that, we're going to do a nice steady day today. Weekends are always good. Oh, no, it's me being an idiot. Don't worry about that. The only day it's been icy is the one day I step foot out of my car and fall over. No, I fell over and smashed my knees into the pavement. Bruised all over. It's so much fun. On the only icy day of the year. It's fine. It gives me time to sit inside and play games. Not like I needed an excuse for that, but... No, the pavement didn't break. I'm not strong enough. I was trying to set my camera up so I can do some comic book stuff. Because I need to bag on board some stuff, but I just need to find my USB cable. I don't know where it is. Am I going first? Of course I am. Right. Heavy forward. It is a very heavy oversight. I've got USB-C cables, but no standard USB cable for my camera.
That's no good.
Yeah. I'll find one. I've got to have one plugged in my computer somewhere. I'll do it while these people are taking their turn. Do Crab Crane. Overnight Express Night. Crab Crane. Banish this to get Outrigger. Late Outrigger so I can't be targeted. Use Trencher. One Crab Crane. One Trencher. Oh, yeah. I forgot I needed to do it the other way around. Okay. Let me see if I can find a cable. I'm surprised Dave's not here to rub in that his videos are doing well.
I'm sure we'll get around to it at some point.
Where would I have put this cable? Did he just set a card? Wow.
Apparently so.
Wow. I actually got another turn. Okay. I really didn't want that. You see, I know you're joking, Firewall, but at the same time, that probably is... So then, if I do this, tribute this, and that. Knowing my luck, that probably is Magic Cylinder or Mirror Force. Well, he's got something to activate right now, so what could that be? Call by the Grave. Okay. I wasn't going to activate it, but... It probably is allowed in this event. I'm not sure. I haven't deleted it. What's this guy playing? Guardman? Really? He's playing Insect FTK? Christ, of course he is. That is legal in this event. Lovely. That's Ravenous Tarantula FTK, by the way. I found a cable. Go me. So that was that. Insect imitation. I'm not allowing that. I don't care what you're playing. I'm not allowing that. I was wrong. This is not the right cable. Shout if he killed me. Yep, there it is. I don't know what he wants my face down monster for, but he can have it. Literally doesn't matter to me. Yep, and now he's going to go for Ravenous Tarantula and beat me. shouldn't be illegal in this event. It should be illegal in this event. But it's not. Because Konami hates me. There it is.
Hates us all, does it not?
No, I completely agree with that boomer take, Firewall. Don't worry about that. I'm having the boomer take right now of... I've just had 4 games in a row where I just literally could not play. And games should not be allowed to get to that state.
Should not.
Maybe it's why in Dwarves we don't really have many nope or negates. I mean, we've got some because that's standard, but we don't have many. I was trying to find a stand to put my little camera on. It is inconvenient. Maybe there. That might work. We accept all boomer takes here. We are boomers. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of negates in general. I like big boss monsters. But then when your opponents can just spam level 2s that just have the effect of, yeah, you can actually play. I'm almost half of 67. That's something. I'm gonna see if I can get my hand cam on. So I need my this. The hand cam. The hand cam is going to be this. Yes, my desk is very messy, it's fine. I think I need to turn it around upside down though. Is that even viewable?
It's kind of seeable.
So you can vaguely see this camera. Good. Now I need to turn it around. How do I do that? This has been a long time since I've had to mess around with cameras.
I assume you just rotate it.
How does one?
Thinking OBS, you should just be able to rotate it. Don't quote me though.
What happens if I want to quote you?
There might be an incorrect quote.
You possibly are the youngest one here, Firewall, yes. I don't actually know, but it is quite possible. It's not configure video. Flip vertically, maybe? That's a little better. Yes, my desk is incredibly messy. Oh. Literally right there.
So...
Ha! Done.
Now I figured it out.
Yeah. If you wonder what this is Kevin. He's a capybara light. See? Now my camera's up. It's actually upside down now. I need to change it the other way. How did I do that? Properties, that was it. There we go. See? Professionalism. Oh, I'm a bit too loud.
Finest.
Actually, yes, I am. I think I knocked my microphone. Is that better? Oh, that's because the hand cam's also on. Oops. That is probably slightly better, good sir. Yeah, my hand camera was recording as well. I think that one's okay now. That's my actual camera. My actual thing. Yeah. Because my little camera's got a microphone as well. So these are my compression-y gloves. Makes me feel better. Right. Let's do some duels while looking through some comics. I will go get some comics. I'll be back in a second.
Is it cold in the UK? Kinda. Depends on who you ask. But there's still ice and a bit of snow outside mine, so... Not sure what it's like over at...
I have comics. Why is my internet down? Fine. We're okay.
How's it over at your end anyway, Brad?
In which bit?
Well, is it Firewall asked, is it cold in the UK?
Yes.
So I was just saying, still icy and snowy, or a bit snowy over where I am. Is it?
It's like
is it like that
-1, -2 at the moment.
Yeah. Is there still ice and snow where you are? Or is it mostly gone?
Basically all gone.
Yeah.
I have hands. Yeah, we're going first. Right, so get into the stash of comics we bought at Thought Bubble. What might be interesting to show off what we got. We're gonna do a turn first. Harvester's alright. Normal summon. Harvester. Harvester. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, Dairy Crane on the field. We don't usually get snow in the UK. It's kind of odd that we actually got some.
We get a bit. We just don't get loads.
It's supposed to snow in the next couple of days, but whether it will...
Well, yeah, we're meant to get that blizzard or storm, whatever it is.
So they say. Use heavy forward. We'll get... Brutal Dozer you use. Yeah, Brutal Dozer. Next we'll use Crab Crane. Because Crab Crane can get me Outrigger extension. Which will protect my Xyz monsters. Then we can use Brutal Dozer. Maybe over this. Come in there. Brutal Dozer for Venture. No, we'll get Road Roller. Road Roller's pretty nice. We'll do River Stormer. Yeah, we used to hear that a lot of like, or back in the day, it used to snow a lot in the UK. I'm like, it may have done, but it doesn't anymore.
No.
Barely ever snows at all now.
No, I don't even think it really snowed much. I mean, I think if you go like proper far back before like coal and stuff, it probably would have snowed quite heavily because obviously we've not got as big as cities and stuff, which are quite warm in it. So your winters probably would have been a bit more frigid. What?
I can't say that was my best first turn, but it was something. More comics. Yeah. So this is the Necro Hamster card game. You play as a hamster who summons midnight creatures. I think it's pretty interesting. Pick this up from a person who would. What else did she do? She had like lots of dark Pokemon things, didn't she?
Yeah, she did like Pokemon prints and just general prints in kind of like a tarot cardish kind of dark style.
The Necro Hamster. One thing that we got. Got all these out of here first.
Well, you did get some of the prints as well, didn't you? So
some real nice prints. Real quality. Okay. Do we need to show prints? Probably not. I have them though. What's this guy doing? Did he stop my effect somehow?
maybe.
Oh no, he actually did negate it. It's fine. Alright, so first I've got is the Winter King. It's quite an interesting one. More of a sketchbook than anything else, but real nice. Real nice artwork. Because we went to the indie bit. We got some real nice quality stuff. I don't know who printed this one. We got Will Kirkby drew this apparently. Real nice. Because a lot of people went there to sell their own work, and we picked up some quite interesting things. Like this one. That's Winter King. One I really did want to get is Koguchi. Real nice. Like, even the art style. It's a selection of different artworks. You know, like unique works, but real nice, well drawn. Especially for like indie stuff. So I got Koguchi 1, 2, and 2. This is the Neo Future version. These are actually quite cheap when we got them, weren't they? A lot cheaper than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, you can get some quite. Some of them do get marked down as quite cheaply.
Got 2 volumes of Koguchi. And we got The Thieves Who Stole from Death by Elodie Dow. And they signed most of these for us as well. The artists were there when we got them. So they signed a lot of them. Like,
No, it's alright, isn't it?
like this one here, Henshin. Beautiful. He decided to sign it with a little Henshin thing there. I think it's quite nice. Yeah, it's like a superhero-based story. I haven't read these yet, but I will be doing. Even the panel work is real nice in this. Like scenes like this, beautiful. Especially like Power Rangers motifs. I'm flicking through it backwards, but real nice. Apparently Rockport published this one. That's a real nice one. And what else did we get? Wait for this guy to mess around. The League of Mundu as well. We got this. I'll flick it up into a couple of pages in a sec, but... Is he just... constantly negating all my stuff? Why would you negate that? Sure, you can. Can't even summon. Oh, I can do that, can I? Rank you off for Goliath. Then I can use the graveyard effect of River Stormer. Tribute Goliath for River Stormer. Which then attaches itself as material. We'll then use to get a search. Immediately, like this. Then we'll do... Mackin... Why would you drop Citadel? Like on Regulus anyway. I'll do for now. This. Go into this. Give me. Yeah. Okay, so the League of Mundu. Real nice artwork as well. I bought a whole 3 things off this person, because I did enjoy the art style and from what we had on the back. So we got that one. We got Black Spot, which is a fighting style one. Like, give me old school comic book vibes. Why I got this one. Real nice. Yeah, I appreciated that. It was the only coloured one so far.
Coloured what?
It's the only coloured one I've got so far, one in full colour.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that one. From the same artist, we got Terminus, which is the one I mainly went for. Because they had like a buy... Well, I just bought all 3 of their things. Because I liked this art style. Real nice art style. Like, that is real comic booky. A lot of them are manga inspirations, probably, yeah. And black and white is a lot cheaper. I assume to print as well.
It is.
That's real nice work.
I do remember a comment I got at one point by someone. It's like, can't you just do it in black and white like manga? And it's just like, no.
Yeah, but right now we read
The
more
entire
webtoons than
comic
anything, and they're in
was-
colour.
Yeah, but it's
Look
all
at
about
that.
style.
That artwork is beautiful. Real
So-
nice comic book
Well, yeah.
inspired.
So obviously, you like the art style. If you like the art style that they're doing it, and you don't really want them to be changing. I mean, just look at Breaker.
Yeah, they
We
signed them
like
off for
the
us.
first 2 seasons of Breaker, then it goes to season 3 of Breaker, and they've changed the art style. Don't get me wrong, it's still a nice art style, but it kind of just then messes with the feel of the
Oh
entire
yeah,
thing.
it does. And then and then I got a Wild West one with Guns and Demons. I think it looks quite interesting. I mean, I haven't read all these yet. I will get a chance to read them when I get a bit of spare time, but it looks really cool.
Eyes.
Very Preacher in a way, in that sort of style. Yeah, not everything needs to be in black and white because manga do it. I totally agree. Totally agree.
Yep.
Like you can
To
have
me,
stuff with
you want
inspiration, like this
variety.
one. You can tell it's sort of inspired by that sort of thing, but colour's perfectly fine. Real
There's
nice.
also the thing that I feel like separates comics and manga apart as well, really. Is that comic is probably has more different art styles going for it than you would find in mangas because they're quite uniformish.
Generally, yes. A lot of things in Jump, for example, are Jump inspired. They try to kill off things that are too unique in a way. Not great.
They'll
I
all
like the
have
unique
their
ones.
own takes and they'll all have a different-ish art style, but the overall look, you can say that's a Japanese kind of art style.
I just go for anything that has really nice artwork right now.
But yeah.
Like, as well, we went with The Brush of Magic. And she started it off with, it's a novel. I'm like, yes, you're not kidding. But that is a novel with real nice artwork. Like you can see the spine there. The amount of images in this one book is crazy. It's nice.
Yeah, there's some power with light novels, isn't it?
Some nice artwork. I got two or both. I got both volumes. Scarlet and Brush of Magic by Sonya Leong, apparently. Real nice. I'll flick through this one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that is that's also the different thing with manga, which is like, from what I've read so far, manga have more consistent stories. And if if you like pick up a volume 1, it's actually volume 1. Like if you pick up a volume 1 of Batman, it could be anything, any different run of Batman. But manga only have like one specific run.
I think that depends on the comic. If you're going for like obviously DC and Marvel, then it's like it's up in arms on what you're gonna have to do some proper research on what you're reading. But if it's any kind of normal indie stuff, then it's less likely that you're going to need to think, because they do just like the one volume, yeah, or issues 1 to whatever. You know where you're going to be at.
But
You know
I
what
think
you're
so
gonna
far
get to.
4 or 5 have run as long as Batman. I don't think they should have run as long as Batman. I think about 4 or 5 have. I'm not going to get into those ones though, because they're not my kind of thing. I apparently chose the wrong deck. Well done, me. Because that is the worst hand I've ever seen. I mean, not a lot of comics, no, not a lot of manga are as iconic as Batman, though. I'll give him that. But it's also, right now, not a lot of people can write Batman well. That's a great first. Let's do Galaxy 100. And... I do appreciate that about DC. Start up, didn't I? That was stupid. Why did I do that? Really messed that up. I think one of the things that I don't do with DC and Marvel is I've got too many heroes and too many runs. Like, I would like to choose specific ones, like heroes I like, but there's that many runs, I wouldn't know which ones are good. You know what I mean? I mean, I do have a favourite Marvel character in Hero, but it's like not the most ideal, as it is incredibly jank. Oh, he's really tough to write. Really tough. And you've sort of got to know what you're doing with Batman, though. But it's not just the fighting, it's also the detective aspect, and you've got to get the theme of Gotham right. What, my favourite Marvel character? Captain Britain is my favourite hero. I find him interesting. He's in multiple different squads. His powers are interesting. Yeah, no one can guess. Like, you're probably one of the only people I could speak to who actually knows who Captain Britain even is. I should have gone for Bujin Hashima there. And Brave from hand. Yeah, and like his relationship with Psylocke as well. And how his whole powers work. It's really interesting. Like for the first bit, his powers were basically he is as strong as he has the will to believe himself to be. And he just lacked confidence. I'm like, you know what? That's kind of cool. He's just a really interesting boy.
I think the thing nowadays with Marvel and DC characters is that they keep escalating everything.
I was really salty when
And
in the Marvel movie they
escalating.
Yeah. I was really salty though when they did a Captain Britain cameo. Well, they stated in the movie they stated his name in one of the movies, and they still haven't brought him in it yet. It's really annoying. If I did channel my Captain Britain when I hit the pavement, I would be fine. Because if Captain Britain believes he's fine, he's fine. That is his power. But no, I did not. Unfortunately. What other comics did we get? Oh yeah, we got Hunger and Dusk. It's a real nice one too. Yeah, I did get quite a lot of these comics. Here's one Nat also got. When the Blood Has Dried. Looks real nice. Beautiful. Look at that style. You can clearly tell the difference between the comic-inspired ones and the manga-inspired ones. I need to get some backs and boards for these at some point. I think I have some. I just don't know where they are. Beautiful artwork there. If I had my actual document cam instead of my actual webcam, this would be a lot easier. Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes I do need to reinvent them because a lot of them were stupid. But when they recently, their reinventions have not been good. Like, really not. Next comic. Oh yes. The last one before actual comics was the first 3 volumes of the sagas of Shield Maidens. It looked interesting. It was Valkyrie themed. Yeah, like Norse themed. It's real nice. Yeah. We've got all 3 current volumes of these. Quite nice. Yeah, it does look... That's partially why I just saw it. The front cover's real nice. You know, super eye-catching. More than, like, the Volume 2. Like, the Volume 3 one, that's also really nice. Real nice. I'm going to have to remember which ones I bought, so if we do go again, and they do have the extra volumes, I need to get those.
Yeah. I keep thinking about making a little... What is it? a little reference Excel sheet or something.
You know, I could do with getting one of those. Then
Yeah.
actual comics, I have the
back.
alt cover of number 150 of Witchblade. You know, Stefan Sejic did this one. Real nice. Real nice front cover. Look at that. It's real nice. I do need to get all these at some point. Do Harvester first. Harvester for Bulldozer. The latest couple of runs of Witchblade have not been great. I've got them, but I've been trying to collect the older ones by the specific artist. I just haven't had a chance to get them all yet. Real nice, though. We got this at one of the old fairs we used to go to. Real nice. What else have we got? And then I went to...
Hello.
Hello, sir.
I got a new microphone
Yes.
for my birthday and a new headset.
I've set up my hand cam. Finally.
You're what?
In the
You
top
set
corner
a
of my
face
stream, you
cam?
can see my hands, so I can do stuff.
Your hand cam. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can finally do stuff again. I set this up
Is there
ages
any
ago, but...
Is there any echo coming in through my mic by chance?
No, pretty good.
Awesome. Yeah, I got a new headset. I got a new headset and a new mic. I got a mic with a stand now. So yeah.
Yeah. So basically, Witchblade is a unique, an old weapon that can only be used by women. Which gives them like metal sort of powers, and she can summon giant blades and armor and stuff. She's usually a detective of some kind and does mysteries or with supernatural stuff. Usually, not always, but
What?
usually.
Is this thing on?
Yes.
Okay, I might have to move it closer to my face. Hang on, give me a sec. You might hear some noise. Actually, let me mute.
I'm used to hearing.
Trying to get you. I'm sorry, Brad. I'm using you as a guinea pig during your stream. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, so these ones we went to OK Comics and just bought, a couple of back issues. I got some Witchblade ones. These a couple of you can see by this sort of what the Witchblade weapon is. It's like a bio armor, basically. And then the only copy of Captain Britain I could find, but I found it. It exists. What then? The last things I've got lying around are my two Ripperverse things, which is ISOM 1 and Yaira 1. Or is it ISOM 2? ISOM 2 and Yaira 1. What year is that Captain Britain one? Let's see. It's usually in the front cover, isn't it? ...2008 run. You can tell because he's wearing that specific suit. It's not his original suit. Yeah, because the original one has got the lion on it, not the Union Jack. Looks nice though. Yeah. I do need to pick up more of these at some point. Yeah, Blade versus Scarlet Witch for some reason. And then the last thing is Joe Bennett's Alpha Core #1 art book. It was like 2,000 of these made or something, and I got one. Not with that hand. So that's currently all the comics I got from Thought Bubble. Then I just got like a good chunk of random prints. The One Piece ones. I will check in a second. Like the tarot cards of Eevees. I got some Genshin characters. Got some nice little prints of some characters. I like that one. It's real nice. Who wrote the Captain
Am I louder now?
You are louder now, yes.
Okay, good. Not too loud, huh?
It's fine.
All right, good.
Alright, this issue.
Oh, I changed the color by accident. There we go. Okay.
Where does it say who wrote it? That's a good question.
You playing Duel Master tonight? Or Master Duel, I mean?
I am. I'm sucking at it.
Yeah, I've taken a break from Master Duel to play the new Pokemon app.
I also have.
I've got a few pretty good built decks right now. I've got a...
If you say Misty, we're not going to be friends. Yeah, Cornel, Kirk, and Doppelgang Rebar, I believe, wrote this one. Real nice, though. My problem is that I got this one, but I also need to get the entire run to understand what's going on.
Anywho, well, I gotta get a shower because I gotta get up early for work tomorrow. Yeah, sorry I didn't join tonight, by the way, Brad.
It's fine.
Wound up having to go by the shop I got my car from, and
You're free to pop in whenever you like on stream and chill. It's all good.
Yeah, I had to just stop by the shop I got my car from tonight and do some work on my car. So, but yeah, that's why I wasn't on tonight. And
It's
plus,
fine. I'm just recovering anyway, so we'll be all right.
Yeah. Plus, I completely forgot it was Friday and it was stream night. So, but anywho, well, I will catch you later. Y'all enjoy this
See you later,
night.
mate, yeah? 20 issues, huh? That's cool. I can easily find 20 issues. Nice. I am trying to slowly build a collection, though, of these. Very slowly. I don't go out of my way to find them, but if they are in front of me, I will get them all. Mainly games I want to sort first for the channel. And then next year it's going to be me writing and all that stuff. Which means the first thing I need to do is go to my games room. Were they only books? Yeah. They're the ones I just got from there. I was quite surprised. I don't really go to cons much. I do want to go to Comic-Con at some point. You know, like the New York one or something. It'll cost me a bit of money to get there, but I can save up for it. It's somewhere I've always wanted to go. Yeah, it'll cost me loads. I'll have to fly to, like, New York or something. That'll cost me loads of money. I'd have to go to probably Leeds Bradford Airport, from there to London. Or Heathrow or something. Then from there to New York. Then I'd also have to do enough money to buy things. Or accommodations there as well. It cost me a nice chunk of money. It'd be a nice experience, though. Ooh, that is a nice microphone. Ooh, Red Knight is a laptop main. Interesting. For this guy with his royal rares. Yeah, and in case you randomly were going to ask, would I cosplay there? No. No, I won't. That is not something I would be doing. Can I try a Crusade here? Okay, let's go. I'm going to have to tweak it a bit, because a lot of the things need adjustments. I can't have Max C anymore. That's at 2. That do Storm. We'll probably need some... I mean, I've got my nibs. Ghost Morn will be okay, because it'll reduce their life. Do that. Yeah, Raigek is legal. I'll put 2 of those in. Technically speaking, Firewall, I can cosplay as myself. As my character in Deity Wars, Gallium, is based on me. So I could cosplay as myself. It'd be incredibly stupid. But I can. That's an ideal thing, but... I'll have you know, my character in Deity Wars doesn't lose very often. He has to win at the beginning to make his god. And he does lose towards the end, but not all the time. Good evening, sir. You come to join me for my suffering stream. I've just loaded my cam up because I was going through all the comics I got at Thought Bubble. You know, like some real buttes. Field Maiden. Real nice comics here. Yeah, because I need to go into my games room later on this year and just read the first volume of all my web novel, all my light novels to figure out how to start mine. That's going to be a right load of fun. Yeah, this entire festival so far has been nothing but live twin. Oh yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Naruto crossover. It's also a Naruto crossover, therefore it's going to suck. Because Naruto sucks. Okay, no. Shippuden sucked. Standard was fine. Yes, I can punctuate now, because I have hands. If anybody was wondering what the microphone looks like, it's this. These aren't gloves, they're compression glove things. You know, like compression bandages. They make my hands feel better when I'm typing, so they don't get painful. Because I was doing a lot of Satisfactory, which is done with WASD, Shift, and Control. And since my hands are really big, and when you're pushing them like that, it starts causing a lot of hand pain. So I've got compression gloves. Well, I rarely put my camera on anymore, but there it is. I was telling Firewall about what my favourite Marvel superhero is, and he could not figure it out for the life of him until I told him. We got there, though. And yes, this generation is doomed. You are most definitely not wrong, sir. Close. It's not Union Jack. There's so many idiots who try to compare him with Captain America and like, Captain America will totally win. No. No, he won't. Marvel has way too many. Like, so many. The vast majority of all Marvel's best heroes, though, are X-Men. I will admit that. Which is why a lot of the MCU sucks, because they don't have them in there. You wouldn't be able to guess it even if I told you. But it's fine. Okay, he is a British superhero. And he is better than Captain America. It is this boy. Captain Britain. He's a very good boy.
I'm back.
You're back. Yes, he's a very good boy. Isn't Xavier British? Quite a few. I think a few of the X-Men are British, actually. Been a while, though. Phoenix doesn't have a battle effect, it's fine. We'll start off with... probably this one, because it's terrible. Only core-linked, it's fine. It's not core-linked anymore. Oh no, I can't play. You got rid of my only interaction. See, and I lose. And there's no consequences to surrendering in this tournament. It's the festival, and I really do not like doing these. Like, there's nothing fun about this festival since the loner deck. This is unbeatable. It just sets up 4 negates first turn, and you just can't play. Oh, really? There's no recognizable Romanian characters and heroes? Oh, that is a shame. I mean, we don't have many British ones, but they all appear in the... Mostly in Captain Britain as Sword or Shield. They usually have tons of British characters. And there's tons of American ones, because of course there is. And then he's made me go first. Literally can't play. Media in general. I mean, I'm going to have to try something, aren't I? Maybe Avromax Pass is enough? Maybe? Trigger to hand. Yeah, I turned it off. I haven't got out to massively sort it out yet. As soon as I find something to sort out again, I'll put my camera back on. This hand would have been so good if it just was going second, not first. Shame. What a shame. It's fine. Fire Fist? Really? No, it can't be Fire Fist. It's just got to be Zoo, right? Oh, it's Ancient Warriors. Oh, of course, you had Droplet to get rid of Baguska. Oh, you know I'm going to lose to Ancient Warriors. This guy has 2 Royal Rares. He knows what he's doing. And I'm going first with the going second deck. And no interruptions. If I was going second, this would have been Dugares and he would have been dead. I think every card in this guy's deck is basically hollow so far. Oh, he's got one that's not. Yep, I lose. Like, even if I don't die this turn, I've got no comeback, because Crusade is a one and done sort of deck. Okay, that's 82. You have to look out to get hollows. You just have to keep buying them until you get the hollows that you want. Really annoying. I thought you'd be okay in this particular festival. In the Monarch Festival. Yeah, this one. The No Extra Deck Festival. The Monarch Festival. I've won twice today.
That's good.
Starting to depress me.
What do you think your average win ratio is on this game?
Incredibly low. I totally understand that Firewall, I really do. With very little will to play, I completely understand. I mean, I shouldn't. I do. I completely get it. Not for ages. And after the suffering I had with Billy Hatcher, the chance of me playing another platformer so soon is incredibly slim. Because I really suffered with that game, as you know. That would be 5th on my list. Next is Dark Deity, then it's Sonic, then it's Jade Cocoon, then Tales of Grace's F remaster, and then something else. How does Control play? Live Twin again. Probably just with like continuouses and gaining resources as much as you can. Because continuouses generally don't use resource, they just use upkeeps. So if you had one that just pays life, you're probably fine. I don't think this will do it. The mimicry. You cannot be talking about thumbs up, because it's going to really annoy me. Because Dave released a video 4 days ago, and it's the 7th most popular video on the channel already. Do you know how depressing that is? That people would enjoy that video more than my Pokemon videos. Unacceptable. I'm getting real sick of seeing this deck now. Are you trying to force Firewall into playing Borderlands again?
What's wrong with Borderlands?
Ew. Mimicry Lanius. Fuzzy. Asterix. Spanish Fuzzy. I get Asterix. Please, fuck. Yeah, he had to get. He definitely had to deal with Blaze Falcon. Hmm. This deck is too obnoxious to be used as a starter deck. I'm getting sick of this already. The troll are doing this for gems too. I'm not going to take a break after this. I can play some card guesser. That is the worst hand I've ever seen. Hmm. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Exorcister versus Raptors. Hmm. Hmm. Please draw an extender, please. Or just some card. Glorious Bright will get me a card tomorrow again. I only need to do 7 wins, and then I don't have to see this event ever again.
You can do it.
But I hope so.
I think what they need to add to Master Duel is a custom. It's a custom game mode, maybe.
Would be nice.
Yeah, so you can maybe just play with mates or people on your friends list or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't have to be everybody, but you know.
Raiders Night, Itch, Fuzzy, rank into Braves. Brave Strix. Spell. No, I want to. One. That's not all good. Red. Raider's Wing. Raider's Wing. Rank into Bluebird. Eric. Why Strix activates? What's that? Ultimate Falcon. I need Noir here. We'll go Strangle. Doom Double Force. Punch. Punch. Probably the best I can currently do. I think I'll do a 5-minute card getter after this. Another C. Oh, Bomberman. Quality game. I used to love that on the DS. It was such a good game. I wanted to play Rayman, and then I remembered Rayman was horrible.
Yeah, I've played Rayman a bit on the older consoles.
I remember it being suffering.
I don't think I got very far on it.
What console am I playing Inazuma 11 on? If it's possible for me to play it, I will do. Hopefully I don't need knowledge of how to play the game, because I do not know how to play football. Inazuma 11. The most anime football show you've ever seen. We've been streaming for 2 hours, by the way, and that was my 3rd win.
Well, you know, you're over that 1 hour threshold.
1 hour is pathetic.
You know, I think I might shoot.
You're gonna shoot?
Yeah.
I'm off to bed before 4 o'clock anyway today, because I'm a bit knackered myself.
Yeah. So I will see everyone later.
Since I was a dumbass and hurt myself, I'm really tired.
Yep. Yep. That does.
Sound like me? Yes, it does.
Well, I used to constantly keep doing that. At least once a year, whenever it was icy, me and the ground like to meet each other. Not as of late. No. And one time I was walking down, I was right next to a bus stop with a lot of people there, so obviously everyone just saw me just absolutely
It's always fun, isn't it?
beat the ground. Just laugh it off, that's all you can do. Laugh it off.
My tomorrow's plans are going to be maybe recording the 5-chapter rule with Dave for a bit. Doing Dark Deity for a couple of episodes, and then I'll do some Satisfactory to get my next goal done.
Yeah, I'd probably play some of that. I think I might have been playing on Stellar Blade, because I've got side quests I'm going to be doing.
Ooh, Stellar Blade, yes.
So,
I think David liked the new DLC, but I don't think he'll play it.
No, if he's finished it already, he probably won't go
It
back
was the
to it.
Nier DLC. He loves that game.
See, I don't think he loves it as much as you think. I think he likes the game, but it's not. Yeah. But
Fine.
who knows? You might really like it. But
Well, at least you've done a goal of defeating the Godskin duo today, so...
I did. I finally beat it. And I was shocked.
We got that, though.
Very shocked. I was even saying in the stream that because I needed the sleep pots, and there's only a finite number that I can get. That I might just have to kind of do save scum, just so then I can keep using them. I didn't have to, so that's good.
You got there, though. You got there.
Faster than you thought. Right. I won't. See you later anyway.
In a bit, sir.
In a bit. Yeah.
Can't say that this was a particularly good pack. No URs, of course. God forbid Rad'd get some URs. Too bad. See, it's even elemental rock, paper, scissors as well. Cool. I might see if I can find a site to play ROMs on. There's a couple of DS games I do want to play, but I'd have to buy a modded DS to play them, and they are a fortune. I think 450 quid was the last one I saw on eBay for the modded recordable DS. And although I can afford that, I am not going to buy that. It's a shame. If Nintendo as a company did better with their backlog of old games, we could be playing loads of cool stuff right now. But no, they do not. I do like this card. Bradamantes. Look, that artwork is beautiful. Look at that. God, getting URs is miserable in this game. Not terrible. Didn't need one, but yeah, okay. Three URs, really? Pandora. Who Phobos Kobos? I didn't need any of those. There's probably a mod where instead of the stylus you can use the mouse. Probably. I do need to find a site to emulate games on. Because a lot of the games I want to play are vast money, and I do not want to spend vast money. That's fine. Oh, there's Xenoblade localization. It's horrible. Not the voices are fine, but some of just how they say things just are horrible. It is a fun game. I do need to go through all the Xenoblades eventually. It is something I would like to do. But considering they're like 60 hours each, I won't be recording much else that year. They'll only talk during potentially cutscenes and when they're using special moves. So it should be fine. That is a horrible first hand. Not have to be Mimicry Lanius. They don't talk when doing special moves? What kind of game is that? You'd expect them to always talk during special moves. You know, like even Japanese exclusive games, that's what they usually do. Sometimes in games, that's the only voices they actually get. Also, that's like where all their budget went. Okay, drop that to my hand. I need one. And fuzzy. Roll. Interesting. Does look at Glorious Bright. It's always fun when you can do stuff like that in games, though. They're just never questioned. That used to happen quite a lot in older shows. I used to appreciate that. This guy's drolled me. He's ash blossomed me. Summon the fuzzy boy. Oh, he's a goblin player. Just because he dislikes soccer. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't know why it turned him into a villain, but sure. I mean, that's sort of similar to galactic football in a way, too. It's quite interesting. I do need to start catching up on all my older shows on my playlist. I think I need one rank 4 or 8. lot of the older dubs for stuff like that are absolutely horrible. Which is a shame. Sometimes the old, like, really bad dubs give it some charm. Like, Flint the Time Detective is not a good show, but its dub gives it a little bit more charm than normal. Zeus, really? Zeus. And Linus. God, Beyblade's dub is horrible. I can literally hear it in my head right now. It was not a good dub. By any standards. Fuzzy. Like, a part of me does want to watch Beyblade again, but I know it's going to be horrible. Really should have done that the other way around. That was stupid. Needed that 7. Ah, well. I'm learning. It's fine. That actually will be pretty fun. We're talking about OG Beyblade with the 4 what are they called? The four corners, are they? You know, the north, south, east, and west. You know, the blue dragon, red bird, you know, vermilion phoenix, and that sort of thing. Oh yeah, the entire show is horrible. So bad. It's also dubs like that people are like, oh, all dubs are terrible. To be fair, they used to be terrible. They're not anymore. Most dubs are great now. God, another game. The game announced. What console is it for? I might get it just for memes. If it's a Switch game, I can easily get that. God. Yeah, but some early 2000s dubs were amazing. '2000s anime shows. We're talking about anime shows or animated shows. Let's try the 2000s anime shows. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh came out in 2000s. Cooley Cooley did, and that was pretty good dub. And then you get into, like, you know, the 2000s. Totally Spies was 2001, and that was dubbed really well. The English of that is great. Vendread, that was dubbed really well too. Jack 2001. They just decided on that particular show that they didn't care. I mean, 4Kids, when we were growing up as well, they were the only people who made intro songs as well. Oh yeah, it wasn't dubbed, was it? It was really well acted though. Yeah, you can tell a 4Kids show because they had to change all the intro music. Which is where you got the Shaman King dub from. Which also was not dubbed very well. Quite a lot of older ones, like Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing was not dubbed well. And it has not aged well either. That's a fine first hand? Goblin Biker, okay. I mean, that could be fine, but knowing my luck, knowing our luck in general, it's probably not gonna be. It's a comic style, not a manga style. Interesting. Inazuma 11 Victory Road. PS4, PS5, and Switch. Interesting. I might give it a go when it comes out. Yeah, I was quite surprised it's a manga style. It's a comic book style. I'm not dealing through that. I might have to keep surrendering until I actually get to go first, because this event is absolute garbage. I want some wins, that's all I want. You know how annoying it is that Eggsy is my favourite mechanic and this event was basically made for me and I still can't win. Ah. Alright, chill, calm down, Rod. Don't get stressed. I'm gonna annoy you. Ostrix first. Ostrix for Fuzzy, probably. It does have the OG Shaman King. It's not my favourite. I kind of prefer... Well, the first one has more heart than the newest one. But the newest one feels more shonen action show to me. It has all the... I think it has better power-ups and better scaling. Oh, and it's actually got an ending for once. Oh yeah, they had to change so much. It wasn't even close to being done from what I remember. Was he? Think this. I think I just need a... Oh. I mean, I can start a nuzlocke whenever, so I just need to specify the rules of what of the nuzlocke I'm going to be doing. I've been watching more of a nuzlocke guy on YouTube. Watching quite a lot of his content recently. I need to pick sort of what I would go for. Oh, you want to pick? Cool. Weasel out of it. If I wanted to weasel out of things, I wouldn't have finished Billy Hatcher for you. Oh, no, it was Dave I needed to finish that for. That is because I don't want to randomly grind for no reason. Now, he's going to get me to play Brilliant Diamond, but he wants to specify the rules I want to play at. I mean, you can if you want. You are the one who wanted me to play the nuzlocke, so I can play by your rules if you want. Providing they're not absolutely ass. I've seen how miserable no item runs are, and I would rather not. Go on then. Start writing down your rules. It doesn't have to be Brilliant Diamond either. It can be any game I currently have. I think it's easy for me to record on. I've got Sword and Shield as well. That's not a good one to nuzlocke on though. Behind his ass. Yeah, any that's on the Switch, I'll play any of them. Even if I don't have it, I'll get it. But it has to be on a console I can record on. So, GameCube, Wii, or Switch. Like, the problem with original Red and Blue is the entire game is not coded well. Like I think they memed it at an image of an Ekans has more code and data than the entirety of Pokemon Red. Is it even easily purchasable, Pokemon Red and Blue? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. So you two can think of some cool nuzlocke rules between yourself while I'm on a break, because I need to get some drinks, and just pick some cool rules, and I'll nuzlocke it to those rules. I can play Leaf Green on Game Boy Player, providing I can get a Leaf Green that saves. You do want it to be miserable for me. It's more entertaining if I'm miserable on Nuzlocks. Right, I'll leave it to you two then. Back in a sec. Well, a couple of minutes. Hang on, let me put a random duel on, so then it doesn't look like I'm not doing anything. Right, think of some rules between yourselves. I'll be back in a minute. Wow, that duel's still ongoing. Right. We're back. They're still dueling. Wow. I don't mind which game I'm nuzlocking, providing it's easy to do. Like, if it's easy for me to get, the easiest for me to get so far is Brilliant Diamonds, so because I already have that. What have I got? Colosseum, XD, Sword and Shield. Yeah. And I technically have Sun and Moon, but I kind of can't record Sun and Moon. There's probably a way, I just don't know. Oh, because it's a DS game, and you can't record DS games without unique software, and it's 450 quid, and I just don't want to get one of those. I mean, I could get a ROM of it somewhere, you know, an online version. Brilliant Diamond's probably the easiest first, and then I could do more later on. Because nuzlocks are the kind of ones what I don't know what I'm doing, but if one of you guys can make me some rules and pick a game, I'll play it. Because that's a little easier for me. And come. So I found some more comics, Firewall. I found Witchblade 1. Beautiful artwork. Look at that. Yes, I found Witchblade 1. And I found my 2 volumes of Captain Britain. Look at that beaut. I think that's Silver Age as well. 1976. Yeah. Made originally by Image. Because I have Volume 1 and Volume 150, but nothing in between yet. And I've got a couple of these nice Captain Britain prints. You know, Volume 5 and Volume 6 of the 1976 run. They're fairly cheap. £12, £11 respectively. A bit faded because they're not the highest quality. It's quite hard to get a 1976 that's not a bit damaged at this point, and for decent money. Bronze Age. See, you know way more about comics than I do. I had no clue. Three wins to go. Yes, we're discussing Nuzlocke, so I brought some Mountain Dew. Thought I might as well. I think I still have Brilliant Diamond. Let's I'll multitask. I'm doing switch things and raid raptor combos at the same time. So we need to do... Probably Noir, yes. Someone at Smog. Smog will target... No, Noir will target itself and add... Heal Lanius? No, we'll go Pain. I could potentially do that, yeah. Not something I would ordinarily do, but... Not saying we can't do it that way. Do... Raider's Wing. Catching... Smog. Raider's Wing. Use this. Do this. I mean, I do have the setup to, you know, potentially record it like this, but it's not ideal. Do this. Oh, I detached the wrong card. Idiot. Give him a sec, he might have gone for a drink or something. Don't worry, he'll think of some cool nuzlocke rules for me. Fuzzy. Alright, so I've got Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, Arceus. Yeah, I've still got Brilliant Diamond. We're okay for that. He's right. Getting one special Google Doc for me. I'd expect nothing else. Okay. Look at this. I'm painting. Yeah, because once he's written them down, we can have some input on what you think are cool ones to add or not. Add a wing beast. Detach. Raider's Wing. I don't like that you're taking this long to write all these rules. These better not be the most... At least make it playable, not just entirely for my suffering. I don't mind negates in games that have costs, we just don't really add them for some reason. I don't know why. It's like a design what you know sort of thing. For some reason, it's just, since we don't usually play with negates, we don't really add them for some reason. I'll do this now, why not? Which is why we like getting inputs from lots of people from different games as their backgrounds, because then we pick lots of different things to add as well. Because especially in games with like which have their own costs, you usually don't get floodgated out of the game, which makes it more, I feel, more balanced for everybody. Oh, of course, it's definitely necessary. I've made a couple of control decks in Data Wars that just need tweaking. God, I can feel this Google Doc on the other side of the internet getting on my nerves already. Oh, indeed it was, it's 2. It's usually free to search, but costs 1 if it's a non... You know, if it's like a continuous effect that doesn't cost a card. 2 to negate or destroy, 3 to reborn. Uh, 5 is field wipe at the moment. You can if you're using runes, yeah. Or you can have a card on the field that states, you know, like this card requires X continuous with X card runes on it or counters or something. Usually any card that spends resources comes from your counter field, which can't be interacted with and just has your conditions for gaining gen and your resources. Runes can be lost because they're placed on cards that can be destroyed. Like continuouses or face-up familiars. I don't think we need the cam at the moment. Oop. all the effort I put into making my boss monster, and he just Underworld Goddesses it. Can I out Underworld Goddess? I did that the wrong way around. Why did I do that? There's quite a lot of back and forth, so games can last 15, 20 minutes or so. They're not the longest games by far. You just. Need a rank up spell. Or turn count wise. Each player can easily get a good 5-6 turns. Easy. The same way as in Yu-Gi-Oh! Turns. Use that effect wrong twice. Yeah, I definitely misplayed there. I should have summoned Rising Rebellion. And I could just easily punched over it, but I misplayed. Ah, well. I think I need to add more Raid Raptor spells. Let's go do that. Yeah, I think 5 turns on each side's pretty standard. But you'll still get enough resource by then. You should still be able to get quite a lot of cards on the field by then. Even if you don't know what you're doing, you should still be able to get somewhat of a play. The fact it's taking him 20 minutes to write this document is really daunting on me. I just have an imperm. And Sharp's fine. Crap, he started with Vanishing Light. Nearly done, yeah, of course you are. Alright. Some like safe buffer negates. We've got some generic standard floodgates in certain decks, like all costs cost one more. That's pretty nice. My plan was to finish both of these festivals today. I don't think I can with the amount of losses I've been doing. Kind of interesting to see where this deck's going to go. Oh Christ, here it comes. I will check it as soon as this duel is over. What do you mean they add all the rules? Okay, I'll put it on screen so then Firewall can add some bits in as well. As soon as this game is over. The counter field only has the gaining of resources. But you can also play additional fields. In the forms of your god arts. Which are called like tribe fields. And those are placed for like cost of, you know, initial cost of 3 or 4 3 or 4 counters, and you play them as continuouses, and they give you some real good buffs. But they can also be destroyed, so that's the downside of using them. Ooh. That's a good one. Could potentially do that. But I can't access that Google Doc, by the way. See, when I click on it, it says, you need access. Request access. Ooh, that is a good field ability you could add. You know, like add it as a god art or something. Like a field rule. Like -2 per gen per turn, like an additional summon per turn. Try again. Okay. Click. Here we go. Right. First encounter on a new route. Area is the only Pokemon you can catch. If you don't like the first encounter, you can't just you can't just run away. You've got to catch that one. You can't just pick something on that route. Okay, so this rule here. What happens if I lose all my mons and I can't do anything? Is that immediate game over?
Which one?
This one. Death. If all my mons faint,
Yeah,
what happens?
you lose. Nuzlocke over.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about being able to lose.
But, I mean, that is literally the point of the Nuzlocke, because in Pokemon you can't lose. But if they're all but one is knocked out and you still and you win and get away, you can refill from your PC.
You see where it says increase your attachment and attachment? I don't have attachment, but I see your point.
Yeah, exactly, because you wouldn't in a Pokemon game, because they never die, they're never in danger. There's no.
I wouldn't anyway.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Okay, the shiny claws. I've been playing Pokemon games for 20 plus years,
Yeah.
and I've seen one.
Yeah, this might not come up.
Literally, shiny. If a Pokemon's holding an item and it dies, can I just take that item off it before it apparently dies?
Yeah, you can take it.
What's this here? I can't use items at all, you haven't said.
What?
It just says item clause and nothing else.
Well, that's the thing I didn't actually specify, because we'll talk over how brutal we want to be about that. But it will be limited to like, maximum like 2 or 3 healing items.
Well, considering the amount of locks we've already got, I'm not going to be getting much money in this game. I won't be able to buy items anyway.
You actually don't need that many. You'd be amazed at how much you find. Like, just pick up once you're actually playing the game and being resourceful. It's amazing how many items you pick up that are like just what you need or something like.
You see what you see? Have you seen me play Pokemon Colosseum before?
Yeah.
I went to the Pokemon Center after every single battle.
No, the spamming healing items.
No, this one here, you can't heal outside battle except for Pokemon Centers. I could just go to a Pokemon Center after every single battle.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it though?
Why isn't it?
Is that not reducing the challenge if you go immediately to after every single battle?
No, you can do it, but I don't think you're gonna want to do it. You're not gonna, because it takes you like 15 minutes to work your way through a route. You're gonna want to go.
If it means I don't have to lose my mons and do excess grinding, I probably might do that.
That is fine then. But you have to make that choice about, is the next step a step too far? Will the next step cost me like my mon?
Okay, Firewall, you've had a quick gander. What else do we need to add, if anything, or tweak, if anything?
There is my personal one is I only use Pokeballs to catch stuff, but I don't mind if you don't want to do that.
For me, if I'm trying to fight something and catch something, and it's the first thing I catch on that route.
Yeah.
Also, if it KOs me, I'm going to be incredibly annoyed before I catch it.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's more than fair.
We have said stuff about like trade stuff, which you can get a lot of Pokemon for free. Really good ones.
Yeah, trade stuff. Well, they
like I know you can immediately. I think it's for the second gym you can get Mew in the first one.
Yeah, well, obviously we're not going to be doing shit like that. But as far as stuff like, you can get an Onyx here in this city, that's fair. That's fair game as an encounter. You can make use of them, no problem.
Is it Brilliant Diamond that you get a Jirachi and a Mew, or is that a different game?
I can't remember. I think that was Sword and Shield. I can't remember, but in random houses you get decent mons traded, don't you? In every game.
I think I'm going to have to get over the point of you may be able to potentially lose at this. I'm not used to losing at any game like that.
Yeah.
Do you think this is kind of a stream thing or an episode thing?
I think you could play it on stream and then just upload the stream. Like the Nuzlocke Part 1, like the Nuzlocke Adventure Part 2.
Oh yeah, that's another one. Accidentally killing your encounter on the route, does that let you get a second one?
No. That is the point.
Because you could accidentally kill it.
Yeah.
Not totally on purpose or anything.
Yeah. But that's why you have like the dupe clause, just to make sure you're not getting like bullshitted with like 6 Pidgeys,
Pidgey probably be alright though. What's the Pidgey of Diamond and Pearl?
Staraptor. What's it? Starling?
Staraptor's pretty good.
Yeah, Staraptor is pretty good.
He's got fighting moves, he's pretty decent. I mean, 6 Staraptors would be fine for me. Yes, I think it's Staraptor. That's a good bird.
Yeah. But it could also be like you go to a different route and it's like 10 Zubats.
I think Zubat would be pretty good to start with, too, because it has supersonic. That'd be a good move.
That's a rough one to try and train.
Oh, it'd be horrible to train, but it'd be useful to use.
Yeah, you can't have duplicate firewall, but I'm saying like your encounter could be a duplicate, which wouldn't be fair because you've already encountered it, wouldn't it? So obviously we don't count if it's a duplicate, we don't count it to
And
give
there's
you a
probably
chance.
ways to get duplicates, but not normally.
Well, there's plenty of mons that are available on Route 1 that are available on Route 2. So if you catch like Pidgey Route 1, you go to Route 2, you're looking for, I don't know, Weedle or something.
But it's like I need a document to write down what routes I've caught things on already.
Yeah.
They take a bit of preparation to do, but...
Well, we can do it on stream, can't we? So we'll keep notes for you.
Would I have to make an overlay for it, do you think?
Yeah, but I mean, I could do that for you.
Just you'd have to design one, just a quick what goes where, what I need to add.
Yeah.
And I'll get Nat to make me one.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is the cool thing, Brad. You realise how much more depth there is available in Pokemon games. Because you can actually use moves like Will-O-Wisp, and you can actually use strategies like...
I did that in Colosseum, it was miserable.
Like, you can actually use these strategies that are not just super effective hit with this mon, super effective hit with this mon, you know.
Well, I did Let's Go Eevee without Switch. It was alright. I defeated I defeated Mewtwo with Nidoking, which it's super effective against Nidoking, and I bet Green with just Nidoking.
Yeah, Nidoking is I can't remember where this guy ranked it. It might be S tier.
It is
in
S tier.
Nuzlocke, in Nuzlocke especially, because it's such like a good powerhouse.
It can learn ground moves. It has Mega Horn, and it can learn Toxic. It's great.
Yeah, it's like I think we can actually watch this video if you want and see what we think about it.
By the way, I defeated Mewtwo because Nidoking didn't want to feel sad, so he remained at 1 health and I won. Well done, Nidoking. Do you prefer Nidoking or Nidoqueen, by the way?
I don't think I've ever tried Nidoqueen.
The only difference is instead of Mega Horn, it learns Superpower. It learns fighting moves instead of bug moves.
To be honest, I've only ever played with Nidoking.
Yeah, I might try Nidoqueen next time.
Yeah, I think
any items you pick up are probably fine. Because the item clause here doesn't state like you can't buy stuff from shops. We'd have to specify.
I don't think there's item clauses. Most of the time, the best held items and stuff you only get, one a game during the main game anyway, or the hard to find, or you know what's a really good useful thing is those early Pokemon with pickup.
Okay.
Ability.
Yeah.
Like Zigzagoon or shit like that. Those random Pokemon with pickup. Dude, put one of them in your party if you catch it.
Check video.
It just hoovers up amazing items.
Sleep Dialga and Pal.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let me get this up quickly while we're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gyarados is another
Gyarados is great, yeah.
Obviously it's tough training it with switch mode on. That does take a bit, but
yeah. I expected Starmie to be there. Tyranitar. The chances of you training a Tyranitar to level 50 in a nuzlocke is very slim, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Bronzong? Yeah, I suppose it's got defense. Fairly reasonable. Electrode's got speed. Reasonable. Where's S? He hasn't zoomed up yet.
Have you noticed how high Quagsire is? That's because Quagsire is basically budget Swampert, and it's like available in most games. So you're like, it's actually just water ground is just incredible.
I wouldn't have expected Scissor with its 4 times fire weakness to be there.
Yeah, but I suppose fire's a very telegraph type in it.
Yeah. It's not just a Gliscor there. People hate him.
Gliscor's good. I mean, the only thing keeping Gliscor back is availability, but in terms of effectiveness, is really good.
I've played most of these. Kingdra's one of my favourite water types. It's a real good boy.
Yeah,
Metagross's
Slowbro,
availability is garbage, but he's really good.
Yeah,
Snorlax.
Snorlax. Yeah, you can even get Alakazam is crazy good. Even
Snorlax
if you don't,
won Colosseum for me on its own.
even if you never evolve it, even if you just have it as a Kadabra, it's still so good throughout most of the game, where it has really high special attack.
Its problem is it doesn't have defense, so it can just be knocked off by Stiff Breeze.
Also, Magneton, another amazing Pokemon. Like Steel, really good typing.
I hate trade evolutions so much.
Yeah, they really do suck.
And my problem with Arcanine is it just doesn't learn moves.
Yeah, that is a big issue.
It learns nothing.
You basically keep it as a Growlithe to like level 40 odd, which can be an issue. It does tend to fall behind stats wise.
Yeah, Breloom's amazing. I used to use Breloom all the time. Electivire's great. Physical attack, electric moves with fighting moves, great.
I'm not sure about its move pool because in the earlier games they kind of fucked it on move pool.
It did, but you can teach it whatever you want with HMs.
Yeah.
Staraptor, great.
Yeah, good bird. Empoleon high up there.
I mean, the only problem with Empoleon is he just doesn't learn any steel moves.
Yeah, that is. It learns Steel Wing, doesn't it?
No, you have to teach him Steel Wing.
I mean,
It's horrible. I like Rhyperior being there. So for context, he is P-Chat.
yeah, he's been doing this for years, so he's at the stage now where he's doing masochist runs.
Yeah, I was watching Small Ants hit one videos.
Oh, he's this guy, but worse. Small Ant is like, what would you do if there was a way to commit suicide while playing a Nuzlocke? Small Ant would be it.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Like, Small Ant,
He's
I don't
crazy.
even know.
He's done some stupid shit for no reason.
He must be on some serious drugs.
What, like the
It's a bit-
Nuzlocke of every time you take a step, all your Pokemon lose 1 health. Oh,
Oh yeah, dude.
you can't do it without starting with Trico because it has Absorb.
Geodudes and Gravelers. Holy shit.
Oh,
They will
Christ.
ruin a Nuzlocke.
But yeah, because if they use Explosion, you'll probably die.
Yeah.
There we go. Trade Evolution. Trade Evolution. Trade Evolution. Quite a lot of these I could definitely see.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about Moltres, though.
Well, it might just be good to have a fire type.
Oh, it might be.
Although
No.
I don't remember where it's available in this game.
And I wasn't expecting Torterra either, because I thought his speed was absolute garbage.
Yeah, but I guess if you know the matchups, like you can research matchups.
I'll know
you
most
can,
of them anyway, so...
Like, you can look at guides and know what Pokemon are on each route.
Yeah. In the first couple of gens, Explosion's power was essentially 500, so... let's not mess around with that.
You know, I never understood, though, why they made self-destruct just a weaker Explosion.
Should be banned. Yeah. I could see all of those. Who is going to nuzlocke with Unknown? Really?
Bro, whoever stands unknown, they're the real heroes.
You said it wrong, it's called Unknown, actually. There's no K.
Is there actually?
No, it's Unknown.
Is there actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. See? It's called Unknown.
Dude, Shed Injure runs are amazing. I can't believe it's called Unknown. I would have bet my fucking life savings.
Yeah, I know. It's really annoying. Shed Injure, though?
Dude, Shed Injure can be amazing.
Yeah, providing
Like,
you know the matchups.
If they don't have an answer to it,
Probably God.
I mean, he's just unbeatable, isn't it? So
The problem is it just probably wouldn't cause a lot of damage.
the problem is weather effects. Like, it dies to sandstorm and hail.
Christ. Wait, hail's not a thing in the newest gens, is it? It's snow now.
I don't know if that's BDSP. Like, didn't they still have hail in BDSP? I'm pretty
What-
sure they did. I think
What are
it's
the
still
starters
hail.
in Brilliant Diamond?
Yeah.
Is it Oshawott?
Oh, sure. No, it's Piplup, Torterra, Chimchar.
Chimchar is technically the best, but I'm still choosing Piplup.
No, you don't choose.
I have to choose.
No, it's random.
How does random work?
I typed it in the rules.
Did you?
Yeah. Oh, no. I left it out. I typed it in the chat. Where is it? It's in the chat. It's based on your trainer ID, which is randomly generated each save. So
Oh, okay.
obviously, 1, 2, 3 corresponds with the first 3, the grass. 4, 5, 6, they're the fires. 7, 8, 9, they're the waters.
Or if it starts
So,
with a 1, 2, or 3?
Yeah. If it starts with 1, 2, 3, then you pick grass. If it
Okay.
starts with, so you get a good lottery there. I've never gotten a fire. I think I've never gotten a fire.
I mean, Chimchar is supposedly the best in this, so we'll see.
All my nuzlocks, I mainly get water, and they're not.
Well, if you've got Swampert, Swampert is a god.
Yeah, I did get Swampert in 1, but I actually lost that because of I lost that on Norman. You know, your dad.
Yeah,
And he's got the Slackings. Dude, Slackings. That's a bullshit Pokemon right there.
Have you put anything in the rules about grinding?
No.
Like, could potentially level grind?
Yeah, but you do typically set caps for, like, each gym leader, so you don't go past the gym leader, essentially.
I'd also have to grind weaker ones to an extent to be useful.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Usually the cap is you can't be higher level than the gym leader when you, like, enter the gym or something like that.
Or like
when you
the
face
next gym leader.
Yeah.
What's the first gym leader usually, like 10?
Yeah, I think so. Something like that.
And the problem is, by the first gym leader, there's only, like, what, 1 route? So you'll only have 2 mons. Ish.
Yeah, 2 or 3 mons.
It's gonna suck if everything I have is completely weak to whatever gym leader there is.
Yeah, it really does. Like, I did. I did one on Heart Gold Soul Silver. I got fucking destroyed because first of all I got Chikorita. Already I'm in a bad mood, right? And then I'm dying in
I mean, your
Bellsprout
Chikorita would
Tower.
need what, like all the powder moves probably to be more useful?
Chikorita is just so bad for
We know. Chikorita's
everything.
garbage. Oh, Giga Impact slacking. Christ. When they decided Hyper Beam's not enough, we just need to get Giga Impact instead.
Crits are also fucking infuriated in this.
If you want to write down what stuff the overlay needs,
Yeah.
I'll probably get Nat to make me one. Because he does a Thursday stream where he does artwork. I'll see if he wants to do it for that.
Yeah. I typed that in the item cause firewall. Like the best stuff you can do with items is like use burn healing berries as held items, orange berry healing item. You know.
Yeah, especially in that game where berries are, you can plant orange berries.
Yeah.
I'd probably need to do that as quick as I can.
And usually you get quite a few of them in the early game, you know, just randomly off the floor and off bushes and stuff. Like,
We need to stock up on some stuff, definitely. I can't even remember anything in Brilliant Diamond at all.
I only remember it being hard to control after you mentioned it.
Only after I told you.
Yeah. You know what that'll like? That'll like when Neo enters the Matrix and he can never go back.
And you're like, no, you're lying. I'm like, yeah.
It's like, I should have taken the blue pill.
What are we doing about Underground as well? Have we put that in there?
That is a separate encounter. So when you get fossils and stuff, they count as your underground encounter.
Yeah, but each of the underground rooms is separate.
I think I don't know about that. That's hard to say. I feel like.
Or should we say each of the tiles is different? Because there's a grass tile, there's a fire tile.
I think the underground only actually gets variety after you do the game, after you complete the game anyway.
It depends, like if I'm stuck for variety, I might want to jump down to see if there's anything variety I can steal from there.
Yeah, I hate them. I ran into Registeel on the first route. Yeah.
Say no more.
Not good. Another version of the Nuzlocke Brad is a wedlock, which is quite an interesting one where you have to have pairs, because you know the Pokemon are married, so the males and females specifically, and if one dies, that partner never. I can't remember. Does it? It doesn't get a new partner, and you can only switch between those two, one partner per battle, like one pair per battle.
Alright.
So you end up with you end up finding good combinations of Pokemon, like ones that work really well together.
Apparently my Switch isn't charging. Why? Have I unplugged its charger cable? That does sound like something I do.
Thunderous.
Yes, that is not getting juice, and I do not know why. Okay, I'll just plug it into my wall. I need to give it some charge, aren't I? We need to decide on the underground as well.
What were we deciding?
Like, is it all classed as one room, or is it the different tiles classed as different rooms? Like the grass tile is classed as I can only go into one grass tile. Then there's the fire tile. And it probably will never come up. But it is something that I could potentially use.
Can't remember how much of the underground is available pre like endgame.
All of it. It's just the Pokemon in the underground scale to how many badges you have.
Well,
So I suppose at the beginning it won't be amazingly useful. But then towards the end, I could potentially just get one hit by the first thing I find. But then there's also the thing of the underground isn't random.
yeah.
I could just pick whatever I wanted providing I go into the underground.
Yeah, it's not random and you see him in the overworld, don't you?
But providing I can only go to the underground once, ever, I could just snipe something cool. Then there's also a chance it'll immediately die, so...
I think because the Pokemon are literally in the overworld, like in the underground, like you literally see them, so it can't be random, then you'd have to make it so you only get one from the underground.
And if we only get one from the underground, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure it out first before I start going into everything. Slowly moving these comics off my bed so I can actually sleep later. I'm gonna load Brilliant Diamond up to have a quick go on it for a bit. But my Switch is completely dead. For some reason, and I don't know why. It is plugged in. Legs in agony, by the way. Nah.
Why?
I slipped. It was icy. You're kind of lucky that you don't go out very often, or you'd be flipping like I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just slip, in theory.
I used to be covered in bruises as a kid because all I did was just keep falling over all the time.
Yeah, I think I remember you slipping. I think Zara were pulling.
She did do that a lot.
You know what used to kill me?
Hmm?
When she used to run downstairs like a fucking brook. When I used to stand in porch, and then she'd turn round and just whip me with her tail.
Yeah, dogs do that, it's fine.
Zara's tail. Holy shit. Like, she'd be happy. And that would be the worst time. Because you just get 20 lashes across your shins as she's just ecstatic. Oh, dude, how she used to get off the settees in your room were hilarious. Literally just like
Slides off.
slid off them like a slug or something, like a slinky. Never seen a dog do that. Also, she laid funny as well. She used to lay with her legs flat.
Yeah, that's why she was fun.
She was so funny.
Right, so we've got sort of nuzlocke stuff discussed, so that's something.
And she could speak. I've never seen a dog know how to speak.
Because we used to wind her up, and every time she barks, we were happy.
Literally speaks on command.
Yeah. This can go. Okay, more duels. Let's make it look like I am playing Yu-Gi-Oh today.
You played it more than me.
Well, I've won 5 games in the last 3 hours, 45 minutes.
Are you liking the new what is it, Magister support? What?
Oh, I thought you were about to say ban list because they didn't do it with it.
What?
You haven't seen the Master Duel ban list they announced today?
No?
Have a look at the Master Duel ban list that they announced today.
What is this?
Have a look and get back to me. Don't worry, Firewall. I did see what you write, what you wrote.
Prosperity.
Yeah, they totally fixed the game.
Holy shit.
Hmm?
Dude, that's actually a crazy list. Wow.
They didn't hit
Oh
the
my-
things I wanted them to, but
Dude, I'm so happy with those limits.
Firewall, you are a member of the group. You are always important, sir. We were just randomly reminiscing about all times. Which is why I usually ban back in our day conversations. Back in our day? No, no, stop doing that.
Pot of
Yep.
prosperity ban.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Pot of Prosperity is banned.
Beautiful.
It is because I'll get my 60 dust back.
This is the amazing one. Dimension Shifter. Limited. Holy
Yeah, but
hell.
how can I play Flu with one shifter now?
Exactly. How can you?
Easily. It's Blue. Blue doesn't care.
Oh, and this is crucial. Fairy Tale Snow. Please, for the love of God. The fact that this bitch can chain her own effect to Call by the Grave and then chain it again. Most obnoxious thing I've ever seen. And Cyframe Gear Gamma. This is good because this card is just a coin flip. If they have Gamma, they win. If they don't, they brick. And it's like, no one's happy.
We're always happy. What are you talking about?
So yeah, those limits are amazing.
The others I wasn't a massive fan of, but
How do I act like a proper British gentleman? Bro, have you heard my accent?
if I'm Yorkshire, we're not British apparently. So people say.
Is that what people say?
Some people do indeed say that, yes. I don't think I know anybody who acts like an actual British gentleman. Nat's pretty close.
Nah.
Yeah.
How?
Because he can be very dapper when he needs to be.
Dapper? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What kind of word is this?
English word.
Not in my Britain, it ain't.
It doesn't need to be in your Britain, it just is. Part of me can't wait to play Sonic Adventure again.
When do you start?
After Dark Deity.
How's that going?
I still haven't been on it again after last time. I
When
only
did that
really
not
play
go?
games that long on weekends.
Yeah.
And it was Thought Bubble last week, so I didn't have time to actually play anything.
Yeah, you need a week off or something, don't you?
I always need a week off, me.
Yeah.
It's Christmas coming up soon, so I get time off for that. So. As my mum's working on Christmas Day this year, so I'm not going anywhere, so I can do streams or whatever.
Plus, Brad, if you're gonna be playing the nuzlocke on stream, that's like content for YouTube that doesn't take recording time. You know.
Well, I told you how salty I am that Dave's latest video is the 7th most popular on the channel.
What video is it?
He released it 4 days ago, and it's the 7th most popular video. Amazingly salty I am.
RuneScape.
RuneScape, yeah. 215 views in 4 days.
I'll thumbs down it.
The only comment is, your audio's shit, why is it shit?
And then no reply after.
I replied to it.
No, I meant he didn't reply to explain what could
No, he
be
didn't.
fixed. Like, no suggestions of how to improve it, just asshole.
Yeah, I put that in there of, what would you suggest to improve, just in case he actually bothered to message? Didn't. Yeah, he uploaded RuneScape, Donald Duck Quack Attack, Maximo, Urban Chaos Riot Response, and Black.
RuneScape's got a very, especially old school RuneScape's got a very, like...
Got it. RuneScape's fan base is one hell of a fan base. It's the kind of game where you can just sit, chill, and watch for a bit.
It is a background.
And he
game.
did put on the thumbnail of, after 17 years, I returned to it. So it's got the perspective of a person getting back into the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this one here. RuneScape Old School Classic. Got Dark Deity to upload still. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg and Pokemon Let's Go are ready to go. Hated this game so much. The stress I got from this damn game.
I don't remember it being that tough as a kid.
We had time then to play it. But when you're on the same level, which is the game has lives, and I on one level lost 43 lives in the exact same spot, it slowly dawns on you. Oh yeah, this episode, redo the level, loser, quality. So you do the final level, and unless you've already got 25 emblems, it kicks you out, and then you've got to redo that level again when you get 25 emblems.
Which, I don't know what you call them. What are the... What's each monster called? Like,
I think they're just called creatures.
creatures. Yeah, what's your favourite one? I think as a kid you liked the lightning monkey.
He is good. He's a good boy. I like Clipping a little bit, but I liked the. It was like a floating sheep thing that has ice powers. That was my favourite one.
Those are some.
You can also
cool-
summon Sonic the Hedgehog as well, by the way.
No.
This level though, absolutely insufferable. racing King Clippen across this level was miserable.
Oh, I hate racing games.
It sucked so much.
The problem with racing games is like they're mainly just about how comfortable with the controls you are.
This game's controls are inverted.
That's insane.
And the game hates me. Look, I'm about to roll down here. You think, that's not too bad. I'm going to roll down here. No, no, it doesn't work right.
That didn't look hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's easy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course it is. That was the literally when I did the level. The rest of this bit, when you can get stuck and he whacks you.
Yeah, you made that look easy.
Yeah, it doesn't always register jumps. Because you talk to Clippen here, and then it starts. So he can hit you, and then you've got to turn around, and since you're far behind, you can't do anything. And then you get stuck. And the controls are garbage. Yeah, I did not take that level well. Where's the one I hated the most? Rolling sections are terrible.
Oh my god, you can't even get the egg back.
Oh, it's ass. It's really horrible. It's a really annoying bit. You see these rails? They only work from certain angles or you fall through the rail. I hated this level so much. Miserable. I wasted 40 minutes of my life here. Because the egg can get stuck on the ledge. And you can't... You see there? And now it takes 2 minutes to respawn. And you have to wait for it to respawn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Sucked. These are available to watch if you ever did want to watch them, but they are horrible. Then Pokemon Let's Go is available. Duel Masters, I think, is almost finished. Wild Hearts is finished as well. With the review, when I gave it, I think a 2 or a 3 out of 10. Because it was horrible.
I don't think Mario Sunshine will be harder than Billy Hatch.
No, because it doesn't have instant death. You have a health bar. It should be fine.
Also, the controls aren't inverted.
God,
I never
hate
knew
it so
that.
much.
By the way, how the fuck can you not change controls when they're inverted?
You can't on GameCube games.
That's it. That's crazy. That's a deal breaker for me.
I will answer Firewall's question as soon as I get back, which will be in a second. Okay, it's a really good game. It was not implemented well. Why does my connection keep going out?
Oh, with me then.
No, it's my connection went a bit out. So yeah, the Duel Masters game is great. It was not implemented well in that PS2 game. A lot of things were really annoying. The instability of colours. Buying packs, you're locked out of high rarity cards in those packs until you're halfway through that run. That's really stupid. Even when you get the packs, you barely get what you need. I think it was a red or green. The only blockers I got the entire game through like 50 packs is just the ones I started with because it wouldn't give me any more. Once I got more used to it though, it is a lot easier. And the mechanic of triggers, I didn't really interact with that entire mechanic. Like, the whole point of having a trigger that is really cheap if you happen to get in your trigger zone at the beginning of the game was so pot luck and random, it never really worked for me. I mean, it worked in blue because basically every card was a trigger. And my biggest loss was to a random trigger, but apart from that, yeah. Nature Fire, the only blockers they had were the yellow ones it put in for me. And even if I wanted to get more in the packs, it wouldn't give me them. And for some reason, yellow's the easiest route. Because Luke is just given 3 signature rare cards at the beginning of the game. No other character gets them. Just he does. I don't know why. Out of the signature cards, the green one sucked. The yellow one was great. I never used the blue one. The black one was fine. It was a perfectly playable card game, though, because even if I didn't get all the rare stuff, considering how the game was made, I could still win. You didn't need to get all the biggest, most powerful cards in the game, so... the red one was... okay. The green one, the monkey one, that was terrible. All 3 of the yellow ones were amazing. I think green had Death Liger. Death Liger was great. He was a really good boy. Blue was like this weird fish thing. It wasn't great. Because blue had a lot of evolution through like Leviathans and fish people. Was it liquid people? But there was no easy way to get those without grinding for packs. Was it? What's the green one? Come on. It was green. It was like a big tiger thing, which had 2 horns on its back. It had inflict like double damage, and on attacking got plus 4,000. It was really powerful. I can't remember what it was called though, but that was a good one. Yeah, Death Liger was good for black, but it's the one that it gives you right at the end for saving the world is terrible. Duel Masters green signature. What? Roaring Great Horn. This boy. He single-handedly won green for me. Real nice. Hit at this guy. Mighty Shout around Bark Whip. Miserable. It was a decent game, though. Yeah. Roaring Greathorn. He's a very good boy. And Gatling Sky Terror for red. Real nice. I do also need to plan my next subscriber special, because I'm getting there as well. Only 120 subs right now, but we're getting there. Duels. I think I've got about another half an hour in me.
Are you happy with the nuzlocke rules?
For the most part, I mean, we're gonna have to. It's probably gonna be a stream.
Yeah. I think it'll be good.
On that one, herb is given to you. Alcadias was not. It would have had to been given in a pack. Everybody had it except me. I only lost a holy ore once because an enemy randomly sacked me with it. I was not amused. So I'm going to have to pick a nice day to nuzlocke on. Maybe on a Sunday. Yeah, before Holy Ore hit me, I completely forgot that triggers were a thing. And being like stuck to 3 or 4 will cards when your opponent has Braid Claw, which has to attack every turn and you take 4 damage before they can do anything. That is not fun. I mean, I finished it. I fully completed that game. The only thing I didn't do was unlock the last 3 characters. But that's a arcade mode thing that I wasn't going to be doing anyway. But I did get all the way to the end. It took me quite a lot of effort, but we got there. That was actually a good game. Once I stopped, once I got good enough to not really lose, I was doing quite well. I think in the final arc at the end, I only lost once because I didn't get really good cards to start with when I was dueling against Vanessa. I played Light the best because the Mecha Angels look so cool. Literally the only reason. I probably played Green the best, but I preferred Yellow. Like, there was loads of cards I never even got access to because it just wouldn't give me them in packs. Like Vampire Sylphie, a really respectable card that I've always known about because it was in the first starter deck I got, and the game just wouldn't give it to me. I mean, not like I needed it. The Black Civilization just requires Death Touch, basically. Bane, and you can just walk across your opponent with them. They're really powerful. Of course, yeah, though. I really did enjoy Duel Masters. It was good. Oh, there were quite a few Slayer cards, definitely. I wasn't a fan that you have cards like all lights get +2 or +2000. I thought it should have just been all your darks or all your lights get +2, not your opponents as well. Because when you're using a civilization like light, the opponent, the times when you're dueling against your opponents, they will also always use light. So then there's no point getting a buff because you're just going to buff your opponent as well. There were lots of things, but it was a good game. I like how you had to do like all the different routes, but then once you finish all the routes, you can't buy any more card packs. And you can't really upgrade your decks anymore after you've got to the end. And there's so much free destruction in that game with, like, what was it? Fire Arrow, the one cost red. That just destroys a card. It should have been fine just to make it single affect your opponent. Or just you. I think all my Duel Masters videos are out, aren't they? I don't remember what colour on the Duel Masters is on my map. What number is it? This one. What date are we on? Duel Masters. Oh no, not all Duel Masters out yet. Duel Masters Yellow finale is on Tuesday. Yeah, Duel Masters Yellow, blue there. Duel Masters Dark. Fully ends right at the end of the year.
Did you get any snow?
A little bit. Not a huge amount. Yeah, I got some comments on my green video asking about why I don't use shield triggers more, and I've never been able to trigger them. If they'd have triggered more for me in the game, I'd have probably been more ingratiated with them. It just didn't. I mean, it happens in blue all the time because a lot of the water cards just are triggers and will just summon themselves as bodies. I don't think I got any shield triggers at all when I was playing Fire. Yeah, that's what I was playing when I was playing Water. The vast majority of cards were those. I remember that one. What colour was it? Bouncing's more blue. It could be blue. Like all the highest tier green cards like Mana Nexus. Never really needed to use those. Yeah, when I was playing the water deck, I didn't get a huge amount of cards in the packs, so it probably was there. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. I struggled the most with fire because you have no blockers at all. So you've got to be card for card efficient, defeating your opponent so they can't attack you. I think it was last stream we fixed Deity Wars. There's that one random guy. This stream we've done Pokemon Nuzlocke. So we're getting there. Yeah, I totally agree. That's all the different. I had to see every single if I found a new card or added it to my deck, I had to see what all of its combination stuff does. Like I had to see its initial attack and then its ending attack. Like I originally had the game on the Game Boy, and I started playing it and I had no idea what was happening. The game didn't explain any of the rules at all. Aqua Surfer, I don't remember that guy. He looks like a really cool boy though. I mean, all I've currently used my Duel Masters cards for are field centers right now, because they just look really cool. I played the Digimon game about playing the Digimon TCG. I haven't, but I've played the Digimon TCG, the original one, in Digimon World 2003, so I do sort of know how to play it. I didn't do very well. Of the TCG ones, I think I only played the Pokemon trading card game one. I don't think I played the Digimon one.
Right, I'm gonna head off, Brad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go off to this game because I'm losing, but it's
So,
fine.
See you guys later.
Yeah, so if you do want to add any more nuzlocke things, by the way, let me know, and I'll probably do it on like a Sunday when I'm off or something.
Yeah. Good. Take care, boys.
Indeed, good sir. Quite a lot of the old Digimon stuff were terrible. Not a lot of it made sense. It does sound interesting with the extra rules. You could add like make it into like a rule card that takes up one of the divine slots, which you have 5 cards, and it can just give you like permanent buffs. I think that'd be kind of interesting. You just have to think of some really cool abilities you can use with it. Oh, like an innate ability on the starting field. Okay. So that is an interesting concept. We haven't figured, considered yet. Like additional rule cards. Because it could be you didn't have to put it on your starting field, but you could have a slot in your 5 divine rules for one additional rule. Like, it could be -2C, draw an extra card, or... like there's a slot for a field, there could be a slot for a rule. For additional other slots like that. Or the 5 cards that you have at the beginning of the game, where you can put your fields if you want, and they're all once per game, except your fields. Which can have like a once per game search there, in case you need it. You could add like a summon your god for cheaper once per game, like an invoke spell. Yeah, this would be a lot easier to understand if I'd have finished the video by now. I won 6 there. 7. I've won 7 duels in the last 4.5 hours. I mean, I was messing around with comics for most of that, to be fair. But I'm going to end my stream with 10 minutes of Card Guesser. And I will call the stream there for today. And then I need to plan when I'm going to do the nuzlocke videos. It is quite a bit to finish my nuzlocke, finish my quarter. It's nice, finishing work on like a Friday and just chatting to people about, just hobbies. It's underrated, in my opinion. What could this be? Oh. It's that really old equip spell that gives plus 500 attack or the machines. I can't remember what it's called though. Yeah, I don't go out to meet people very often myself. Remember it? Machine Conversion Factory. Yeah, I'm not going to remember that one. Oh, it's full armor master, isn't it? Woo! I won! Go me. Not Neothon Valsaber. Oh, it's Soza. Is... yeah. Oh, that's Moya. Um. Yeah, I do barely know these. I don't know that one though. It's Amazoness Empress. Hmm. I don't know how I knew that one was Flick Clown, but it is. This one. It's an assault card, but I can't remember which one. Mercenary. Then Mighty, right? Yeah. What have we got next? Unexpected. Alchemic Magician? Something Soul. Can't remember what it's called. Rosen Soul. Familiar, but I can't place it yet. Oh, Lumina. That's Lila. Not Parallel World Fusion. Oh, Administrator Lily. Absolutely. A heroic champion. Oh. Oh, that's Cycling of the World, isn't it? Cycle of the World. It's Renewal of the World. Powerful Mecha Dragon. I don't know which Gorky that is. Roy. Dark Knight of Jackal. Ghost Knight of Jackal. I got 388 points. That wasn't terrible. I'm glad I got that one. That one in one guess. Like Flick Clown. I never thought I'd have got that. That was pretty good. Arcane Magician. I used to play that all the time. I did know Frozen Soul. I knew it had begin with Soul. I forgot which one it was. Parallel World was nice. Council Lily was fine. Mecha Tour was fine. Quite a lot of them in single guesses. We both did quite well there. You got Amazoness Village. Not many people know about Amazoness Village. There's not many people who have ever played Amazon, to be fair, but I think we did okay there. We also got the nuzlocke rules done. We did okay there. And on that, good sir, I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm going to plan the nuzlocke for when we're all on, so you can join too if you wish. It's going to be nice. I'll see you again next Friday if you're on, good sir. Hopefully I will not lose as much Yu-Gi-Oh as I did today, but sometimes those be the things. Enjoy the rest of